Okay. That was arduous. But that took some time to update all my shit, which is usually the answer to everything. Usually works. Didn't work this time. But I updated my shit, and then I went to the Xvid site, installed the codec, and hey, it worked. I don't know why it was missing in the first place. But enough techno babble. Well, apparently, I think it's murder, but that's all she says because this clip is 11 seconds long. That's not a good sign.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
Mada.
What can I do to help?
That was brilliant, thank you. Okay, and the game is lagging behind again. Wow. See, now it's okay.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
Game is murder on my system. I don't know what the hell's going on. Seems okay now. Wait. Okay, these are different times. Clearly. Clearly it's murder.
Yeah, that's me. But February, and that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Okay, I have got a notepad here. So I'm going to write down certain keywords that I've picked out. Like February and Simon. Because I would have forgotten those. But I'm going to do it anyway. There's an eyeball up here. Oh, I guess it represents the ones I haven't seen yet.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Ooh! Oh, these clips are informative. Sorry, pen in my mouth.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay. Lawyer and Mordor weapon. What if I want to get it off the session? I don't want it in the session anymore.
You think it's murder?
No. Fuck it. If I type the word Simon, there's gonna be about a zillion fucking results come up. So let's try. Let's try lawyer. Really want to get this out of the fucking window. It's gonna bother me all night. Wait, I got it. What about the rubbish bin? Oh, come on! Huh. No, it's not the readme. Well, okay. Well, if you wish to store clip for later reference, click add to session. But I don't. Shit. Ah. What? That's not what I wanted. It wiped out my save. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Get that out of the rubbish bin. This clock is way off. So I don't know if it tracks the videos I've watched or not, so I'll try to skip past them.
You think it's murder?
There is something about this game, like the whatever it's loading, when it loads a movie, it sends this stream into fits. Yeah. And whenever I try to quit, it crashes. Try windowed. This has just been a disaster stream.
Yeah, that's me. I didn't murder Simon.
That's good to know. Neat. Alright. Okay, so I've got Simon, which will bring up 3 zillion results. So I'll try lawyer again. Which brought up a few, but not that many. Fuck's sake.
Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you.
Woo! She bad.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Huh. Wait. 11's 26:15. So yeah, about 45 minutes later, she changed her tune on that one real fast.
Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Alright, well, kind of a bust.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Driving.
This is a nicer room. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them.
Got you a little paranoid, are we? Chill out!
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
What? Yes? Okay. Weapon. That's the only time it's been mentioned. Driving. Yeah, she doesn't exist, and then she just, like, teleports away or something.
I got in the car and I drove.
I got in the car.
I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow.
Oh my god, it must have been serious.
I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Okay, when was this? 27th.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant,
Hey-o!
he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at.
Yep.
There's a scratch on the car.
Okay. I wrote a lot of things down there. Driving car, Glasgow, sleep, taxi, pregnant, hospital, and scratch. We'll try taxi.
A police station.
Did it again.
Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve, so my parents let me off.
Yeah, there's something else about this. This game is causing problems. It's gonna crash again. And yep. Yeah, maybe the filter's causing it. But I like it. It is getting tiring though. Okay. Okay, so I did taxi. Crash. I don't think it's going to help.
People died who always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then.
Objection, Your Honor.
That
Relevance.
he died tragically, leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
Okay, so I'll write down diary and diaries and diarrhea. Okay. And that was it for crash. Okay. So murder weapon, turn up a big 0. I'm scratching things off the list now. Yeah, I'm not searching Grace Kelly. Okay. I want to try this. You know what? I'm going to search Simon here and just do the early ones, because at least it'll give me a foundation for 61 entries. Limited to first 5. Good enough.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass.
Sounds great.
Windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
1 second. Okay. Yeah, this was in her blue period.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it.
Oh, smart move.
Probably not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Yes, there is.
I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Photo. Okay. 6'5", blonde hair. Okay.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock.
Yes, yes,
It's run by
ma'am!
a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they have in sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Wow, that was a lot of names got thrown around there just now. I gotta play it again.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they have in sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Drinks. Or the Rock, yeah.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, you know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
What? So, I'm guessing from what I'm seeing on the stream, it's probably lagging behind. But we will persevere.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Accident, good word to search for. Let's see, accident.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Tell me about your mother. Oh, mummy. 9 entries, access limited to first 5.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Okay.
It's Rapunzel.
Oh wow, the stream is lagging for you. It's probably stopped altogether.
Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents.
Wow. Sorry. This one jinxed game. Every time it plays a video, it switches to like a different player, like a video player. Maybe what I can do is, I think what I can maybe do a screen grab instead of the actual game. That might work. Give me a second on this. I'll set that up. Okay, so instead of that, add screen capture. Be like that. Come on. There you go. That's not right. That's a little better. But tapping out causes a clusterfuck. Okay, we'll try this. Maybe this will work. Oh, I know how to do a live stream, dude. It's the game is crashing like crazy. Yeah, I know you can see it. I can see what you can see. There we go. We're back to the horrible interlaced glare-filled monitor. The way it should be.
It's Rapunzel.
Uh-huh.
The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
A bit? What are you talking about? There may be significance to that. Damned if I can figure it out.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
A symmetrical name? Symmetrical name.
My mother called me Eve.
That's lovely. We have a name.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to hear the story? It's a real-life fairy tale.
Again with the... Okay, I'm gonna start writing down the... Princess... Gothel. Alright. Although, I think we're getting away from the We're going on a tangent here. I need to hear about the crime. Booyah.
I got pregnant.
The end.
Both our parents had a big powwow.
How
We weren't
wow.
even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Okay, so you got knocked up.
Yes, I'm fine. I
Ugh.
won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Well, this is after hubby died, I guess, or actually, I don't know how much long after it was. Okay, I gotta look up on this one. That's actually fairly significant in my view. Oh, okay. Same clothes. But that one was earlier, wasn't it? 25th of June. 27th of June. Wait, 94, 94, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's, she said, okay, but, sorry, putting it together in my brains.
No. Well, yes.
No.
He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
Okay. Putting a check mark next to birthday. Okay. I want to see this photo, if I can get the photo.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know.
Like you would when you have glasses, yes.
Or a menu in a restaurant. Not books so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
He likes TV. You're talking about him in the present tense here. I guess this is when they assumed he was still missing.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Okay, nope, got that one. Mark that off. Oh, did that one. Of course I did. Okay. I searched photo. Oh, let's jump. I'm gonna take a leap here. They never actually used this word. Ah! Bam! That'll do her.
lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months.
Huh.
We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after.
Parents. Need to ask about that.
Then my parents died.
Well, a lot of people die around
It was
you.
the worst year of my life. A miscarriage and then my parents. Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that it was just like, fuck.
Fuck. Okay. Whoa, hey, whoa, yeah! I saw me! That was weird! Wait, who fell down the stairs? Or did you make that up? You made that up.
Yeah. I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Oh. Oh, her mom. I guess they're talking about his parents.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Jish.
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Oh, not a real mum.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married.
Ah!
Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then...
Okay, well that dumped a load on me there. I want to hear about the parents dying in bed. Neighbor. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah. Hannah, Eric, parents. Did miscarriage. I gotta check on the hospital.
Ask the hospital.
I want to.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital?
Somebody talk to the hospital! There, good.
Yes. got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past.
Rubbish.
Got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry.
Petrol.
Back some from the payphone and then headed back.
Petrol. Do Brits still call it petrol?
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, it must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Okay, hang on. Did she mention falling asleep in the car the first time we got there? Or was it this one? No, that's not that.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly, and I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked
Ask
at.
the hospital.
There's a scratch on the car.
Okay. So... When about did she hit the fucking car that she went to sleep? I
got in the car and I drove. And just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped,
was all the way up in...
I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Yeah, like the only way this timeline works is if she left the hospital and then fell asleep in the car. Am I wrong? Like... 5 seconds.
I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
I want to ask the hospital, but they won't let me. Okay, apparently I can't check the scratch on the car. There, this one.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Van. This Eric guy is getting more involved.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left.
Hang on, Friday.
I left too.
That would be the date of things.
I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car. I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And
Blah, blah, blah.
Is there a bin?
A bin? Whoa, she throws up loud. Vomit! Pearl. Sick.
Yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Blah. Okay, somebody's telling me I missed Glasgow. Some other stuff. No. I mean, it limits me to the first 5. Okay. Driver. Yeah.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin.
The hell?
She had lots of excuses.
What?
After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
What?
It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze.
What?
We used a hairbrush.
What?
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was
Wow!
to seduce the boys. Until Simon.
This must be the last interview, because this is in July. And it's not only that, something's up with her, because she's all, like, frazzled and unkempt and shit. So she's, like, ragged. She ratchet. Yeah, so I'm guessing hairbrush is a hot term right now. I'm not searching that yet. I'm gonna go back to the basics here. February is when this whole thing started.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why
Pop
I was
out.
speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Timesheet. Oh, I'll bite. No. Okay, so... Yeah, clearly she has a twin, or... I don't even want to mention the other thought I have, because it's weird. Well...
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Yeah! Ask the hospital.
Are you out of your mind? Twins?
What? Whoa. They've come for me. It's the porn.
Florence took me home with her.
Who the fuck is Florence?
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
Wow.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical.
Wonder Twins?
We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic.
She's crazy.
And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Actually, that's an interesting thing to search for. Did you two get divorced? Huh. Did I search this? Yes. I don't want to search Florence yet. Eve. Anna Eric. What's this watch? Hey, bingo.
He was wearing a shirt.
Brilliant!
With a blue turtleneck shirt.
Oh dear. I'm glad he's dead.
He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Eric is the
He
boss.
had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
You're awfully insistent about that one. Don't bother looking for it. It's not there.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married.
No, you weren't.
It was a beautiful wedding.
Wait, she's got
We
bruises
had
on her
our dance
face.
to come back and stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it.
Doesn't
chose
she?
it.
On
It
the
was
left side of her face,
genuinely
or is she
our
just?
first dance.
Is
We'd
she
never
just
danced
ratchet?
together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us.
And there's no tattoo on her arm. I have to write that down.
Yes,
She looks like shit.
we'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
What?
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it out. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment.
Oh, okay.
We made up afterwards. It was a love-hate relationship.
Love, hate, like murder, hate.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it.
Okay, bingo.
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Yeah, I think she's got a multiple personality problem. So, I'm gonna add this to the session. Hang on, I got it. There was a lot
It
of
happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other.
mirror, body, cellar.
The baby was what mattered.
Yeah, I got that.
We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
Her clothes.
We took him down to the cellar.
Him down to the cellar.
We had an alibi.
We
We wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it.
Started to talk like Two-Face.
Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it.
What, you gonna drag it around?
The watch, that was my touch.
Okay. Okay. You gotta tell me about this beach thing. Brashova.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal.
At the petrol station.
And so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
I got a Chivo. It may be significant. I don't know. Chips.
No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water.
Well, that was informative. Thank you.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Sure it is. Okay.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit.
Bed sit.
Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
Well, I can see you.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But He didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo.
Apple?
Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
Wait.
It's amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
Hold on.
He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming.
No, she said her name was Sarah before. Oh, no, that was the baby's name. But I could have sworn she gave me a different name. Susan, was it? I could have sworn she told me a different name. Yeah, I got the Eve part. Oh, okay, yeah. The mother did call her Eve. Got it, sorry. Still. Okay, I search for those things. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the crime is here, so I'm trying to find things that at least somewhat link to, like, evidence.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack.
Simon Pegg, that is?
I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. But he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Sorry, hang on. Okay.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn.
Had I seen this clip, or was... No, I hadn't seen this clip. She's saying the same thing.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck?
Then I was...
Okay, this I've got to see.
Okay. I parked up on the street.
It was busy, so I parked on the side of the road. I walked up to the house, I knocked on the door, no answer.
No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main
lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn to the left.
I walked in.
Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
I couldn't see his shoes in the
shoe rack. Wow, I know this already. This is rehearsed.
I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold.
Wow, even if I memorized the script, I couldn't get it that solid.
Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear
he wasn't there.
Then I had a shower.
The phone rang whilst I was in the shower.
The phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed.
I fell asleep, I
fell asleep, but I didn't mean to.
When I woke up, a half hour later, and surprised to see no one in the bed.
No one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you.
Okay, wait, so you called Eric and then Simon's parents. That enough?
Okay. Exhausted. A couple of hours later.
Wait, she said that's when Eric called again, and then in this one she said she called Eric.
I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
I'm guessing Doug and Eleanor are the parents. Give me 1 second. See, look at that. It crashes every fucking time. Sorry about that. Forget it. Yeah, and still trying to figure out exactly what happened. Even generally what happened. I'm guessing somebody died, but who exactly? Let's see. Hang on. Body. There. Oh, what the fuck? Seriously?
Bruise.
You did get the...
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
You did get a bruise.
I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Okay, good. We got somewhere.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff we never needed, and I never had the heart to throw out. And I suddenly remembered that when I'd looked down there the week before, those boxes,
cellar.
That pile was in the wrong place.
Digging in the wrong place.
I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back. And
torch? That's dangerous.
that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open.
Ah!
Saw the body. I screamed and that's when I called the police.
try to get rid of the taskbar here. How you do this? Sorry. There we go. Getting in the way.
His body didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. He doesn't always wear.
Wait, if you need some, if they're thick glasses, aren't they pretty badass, like, for really bad vision?
Really?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Here's the rest. Oh, they laid a body on the doctor.
Oh dear.
Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by on a dreadful wind and rain.
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
And the fiddle bow of her long hair on the wind and the rain. Yes, he made
Woo!
the fiddle bow of her long blonde
Everybody!
hair
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made fiddle pegs of her finger bones. Oh, the wind and the rain. He made fiddle pegs from her finger bones. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Made a fiddle out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. The sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
But the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune
This song sucks.
that the fiddle could play was
Reboot!
oh, the dreadful
Reboot!
wind and rain.
Woo! Woo!
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
And she's buying a stairway to heaven. I'm sorry, I lost concentration. So people paid to see that.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused.
Ugh.
I think my period stopped because hers had.
Ah! Oh!
I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up.
Okay, multiple personalities confirmed.
We had become different.
Ah, God, it's happened again. I have to delete the illegal Chinese porn. Here we go.
On his throat. How?
Well, yeah, I mean, either multiples or these are actually supposed to be two different ladies who are twins to be questioned. Actually, that could be. Like, because she said she was adopted, right? She said she's adopted, so they could have split up the twins as a pair. And then the psycho one found the good one, and then, like, tried to fuck with her. I don't know. We'll see.
Like I said before, it was 3.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Then it would explain why one is a tattoo, or maybe it
I walked in,
disappears later.
saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood.
Well, that's a different story. Completely different.
Yeah, he was dead.
That's a completely different story.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes,
Wig!
pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me.
Sister swapping.
Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
Wow, nice move.
She'd only meant to scare him off.
Sure. I'll bet. Hey, wow. That face is getting clearer. Yeah, that's another mirror bit there.
Bruce. Oh, yeah, no.
I
this
fell
time,
downstairs.
I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen, and the chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face. We hurt like hell.
You buy that?
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too.
They're pulling a Christian Bale.
When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull a
Oh,
stitch.
oh God.
Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. And she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snapped frozen peas up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies was synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Yeah. Have I snuck into the police station or something?
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry. The kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off.
Yeah. But there was a bruise on the other side of her face that one time.
I'm tired of fighting and I left.
I could swear there was a bruise on the other side of her face. And these weren't that far apart. And then she was really sure to get defensive. And so like, oh yeah, I have a healing factor. Those bruises just like they come and go. Fucking Weapon X here. Oh, Jesus.
You want me to play something?
No!
I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay?
So you brought her a guitar. La.
How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
There is love. The...
Two sisters came walking by the sea.
Oh, God.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
Oh.
The eldest one pushed the other one in.
This one can't sing.
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind.
Here I go on the road again.
Oh,
Here
the
I...
wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and a long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Smelly cat, smelly cat. Hey, wait.
Oh, the wind and the rain.
Yeah.
Watched her as she
Wow.
slowly drowned.
This song is horrible.
Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down.
Oh, the psycho bitch.
Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Woo.
Out comes the captain's son.
Oh, God, I didn't ask for the whole song.
Father dear, here swims and swans on a dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to
Then it gets really weird. There I go, turn the page. Yeah.
When she went home, Sam had a birthday tea waiting.
A birthday tea?
Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
Bing!
She knew that instant. The look on his face. She...
I get the feeling that's gonna be like a big reveal when we see the face. I gotta... I gotta search the... Weird! Let's get weird, baby.
Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories. Well, fine, considering.
Swisher, swisher,
I
swisher.
got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. Only worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't lived in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So...
Why does she have 2 cups there?
It lasted about 6 months.
What, your song?
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon. She don't sleep with him.
Well, yeah.
We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed.
Ooh.
Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't been before.
Weirder? Attic. Why was she stirring an empty cup? What? Oh, cup of tea, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I'm getting that.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Bing! That was a great entry.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
Ooh, ooh, significant. Significant.
Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
7 entries found. Okay, there you go. I like coffee. Aha. We're getting somewhere. The tea has led us to the truth.
Black coffee, thanks.
Aha.
No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
Okay, so that one likes black coffee. She takes her coffee black, like her men.
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
This is paying off more than I thought it would.
Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Wait. Oh, those are different. Wait. That's this. Okay, that's the same one. Almost the same outfit. Not. That's the blue horror outfit, but.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
You liar! You lie! Lies! Your coffee lies have been your undoing! We're gonna get to the bottom of this. How many of you are there?
Just the 1 sugar. Thanks. Is that camera recording?
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Black no sugar. Thanks.
Oh, I've got her nailed. Get the DA on the phone. You gotta slap the cuffs on her. Yeah.
Oh, tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good. No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat for that, but
cat flap?
If you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Black and strong. Oh, yeah. And huge. I think this is we're on the right track here. All right. Yeah, the cat flap would be the doggy door. All right. This is gonna be horrible. Oh, good. Thank God. Uh-oh.
Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it. By hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror. And he gave it to me.
Oh, wait, there's more. There is more coffee-related searching I can do. How about this? Damn. Ah. Damn. Drink. Ah.
No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much.
Not you, not him, you!
Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit, you old hag. Did I search for tea already? Yes. I think that's all we're going to get out of the hairbrush thing.
What kind of hairs?
What? Ask the hospital.
Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's
Attic.
a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair.
I bet
Could
there
they
is.
have come from there?
Woo. Well, what do you know? That one popped up some entries.
Really?
Yeah.
You're going to ask me about my sex life?
Anyway, how's your
Isn't
sex
that
life?
private?
Haha. Ha ha ha. What a story, Eve. What a story, Eve. Ha 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 ha.
Are you married?
No.
How is your sex life?
It's pretty good, honestly. You're not gonna tell me? You're not gonna tell me about your sex life, ah? Just a little cheap.
So, our sex life is probably fairly average for a couple after 10 years of marriage.
Not good. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
No! You're
I
talking
did
to the wrong
not.
person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys. No. I was 15. Carl was older. 17, I think. I was really into him.
He was into you, too.
Regardless of how much he behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex.
Oh, those weren't air quotes. Those were air inverted commas.
Stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad. But
He got tired of
those
us.
experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Wonder if this is us. Huh.
What about us?
Ask the hospital.
We couldn't afford our own.
There's a bruise on the other side of her face, I swear.
School, went full time at the Glaziers.
The Glaciers.
That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope. I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids.
You've killed people.
So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Hairbrushes, apparently.
I mean, not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour.
Favor?
Diana's a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX.
Don't bring me into this! You skanky pig!
Commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket.
Risotto!
Have you ever eaten fennel?
You stupid cow! Fennel. I think this is really going to be important. Oh. Damn. Gordon. Damn. Donkey! Donkey! Oh, I know what we can do. Wind and rain. Ah, good, thank God.
No, Simon didn't play guitar.
Ziggy played guitar.
He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
And the spiders from Mars, he played it
Yes.
left hand.
Yeah, it's my guitar.
But took it too far. Okay. Oh.
Yes, it was a cremation. For the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
Were you gonna get any sandwiches? Huh? Boom.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round.
Around the petrol station?
I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that. My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
So she's dead too. Gone.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Well, like, give me a name here. Who might have saw something? It doesn't matter who saw it!
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
Okay, let's do wig. Uh-huh.
A wig? You mean... what type of wig?
The merkin. What the fuck you think I mean?
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig? A person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
You! I've had enough of your filthy accusations, madam.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist.
What was it?
I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig.
What?
Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was
Oh dear.
sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs.
So she was that chick I met.
Parks,
I mean,
alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us.
yeah.
I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When
And
we met up,
lice.
It was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier.
It might have been the HIV.
I had a hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people?
Oh.
I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
Better hurry up. Buzz is on to me. Sex tape. What? What? SB, how's it going down there? You done? I can't type any other letters if it doesn't involve yes or no, I think. I'll hang a bit longer. Buzz when you're ready. Then I shall. Huh.
I was living in the attic.
Yeah, I got that.
It was a very hard time. I was depressed, was still pretty sick of the STD. And I came down one morning and they were dead.
Whoops.
Death camps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
Okay. Poison.
At the time they said it was poison. Food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty.
I mean, I did poison
If
them.
I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know.
Could have sworn it was the fennel. Fennel is fucking nasty.
The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that.
Oh, bags, right? Yeah, yeah.
We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need.
That's a cold way of putting it.
There.
Ah. So I gotta search cellar and attic.
The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours. They said it was food poisoning.
Sandy went down and
There
gave
was
her
something
poison
in the
mushrooms
food they ate, and
over
mushrooms
wind and
grown into-
rain.
They said it was the mushrooms.
Then he choked to death on
It
those
was
death caps
hard to
too.
believe.
Over
Death
wind
caps.
and rain.
They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
You want any death sticks? No. Let's try caps. Death. Food. Yeah, database check it. Oh. This is all the entries I have and haven't found. So yeah, if I want 100% this shit. Want to go home and rethink my life.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that.
Wow, that's tough.
My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
The TV was sentient? Wow.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Poignant.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different.
Where did you get the
I grew
nappies?
up looking out of my window.
At the petrol
and
station?
seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me. Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment.
Perhaps in the car park?
We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books.
What party hat?
And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
You guys is weird.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen.
Yeah, well, you done enough touching with the hairbrush, lady.
We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Getting it. Getting it. I already searched tattoos. Lost my train of thought, though. Crazy. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
I actually don't think I ever searched for this. Nope.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there.
I was in
I was
Glasgow.
worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him. not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise.
So I left the moths in the mouths of my
It
victims.
was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Suppose I should actually start, you know. Why is this one yellow? Oh. You have to refresh it.
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N-A-H.
No, it isn't.
It's Pandre.
You lie.
It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Yeah, I know that.
It doesn't work from Lyric though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
What, Hannah? Yes, it is.
Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Oh. So I had to kill her because my name didn't reflect. Yeah, it looks Russian when you mirror it. What is that thing on? Oh shit.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Tell me that wasn't Morse code because I quit. Yeah, what the? Nothing. Oh, she took a lie detector.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Sorry.
What? Did she fart?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help.
That had to
I'd
be a
been
code.
throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead,
There you go.
but I wasn't.
There you go.
She wrote all this stuff in a diary.
I never did search
Most
for
of what
diary.
people will admit to on paper.
Hang on, I need to save this.
She recognized me from the window.
Yeah, the
She
midwife.
told me to come inside, and she hid me.
Midwife stole her.
They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place. When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping
Boom.
out a code. That
Boom.
we wrote from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Nazis coming soon. Cover escape tunnel.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any.
What? Rhythmic drummer mice? Never did check the diaries.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words, just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page. Florence was a warm, kind person. But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin.
A
with
biscuit
other stuff
tin?
in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead.
How does this tie back into the coffee?
I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know. Just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things.
I bet you did.
And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page.
Literally.
We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events.
Time travel!
And agree rules to walk our way through them. Okay, she's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad.
Hell of an elaborate Rorschach test.
She broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
They only caught one of them. They caught the psycho one. Well, they're both crazy, but I'm guessing there's only one of them. Jail.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went.
Oh, did you see him in cinema?
We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and
she put out like a whore.
I slept with him.
I knew it.
Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules.
That's a bitch.
She wanted to be the first to sleep with him.
Yeah, we were gonna Rochambeau for it.
I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Slut. Oh, I gotta see. Wedja. Yeah. Okay, enough of that. Yeah. Rule. Right.
No. I think he spoke to Helen. She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Who the fuck is Helen? Yeah.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back.
Checking emails. Checking
Felt like
on the
I
PC.
before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Hannah in jail has strong man. How do you type with boxing gloves?
Yes, I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
First story. Didn't work. Well, it worked, but I did wig, right? Yeah. Bags.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Well, the other bags are all full of body parts. Coat. Oh. Jacket? Cab. Accident. North.
no, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End.
The cinema.
See risky business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
Oh, he bought you a whisper. Did he also buy you a pudding?
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just
The picture show.
north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car.
Pulled out like Simon did.
I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Aha. What's an A and E? Okay, never mind.
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country.
Indeed.
I wanted to keep it simple.
Quite.
I knew it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's...
In hospital? Doctor. Nurse? Phone. Yeah.
A mobile phone?
A mobile?
Well, they have one for the Glaciers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. So, it was Friday evening.
7 a.m. getting up in the morning, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal.
On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So
Oh,
Eric was ringing on the phone.
They had mobiles, they were just the size of fucking bricks.
They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come and see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
No.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round?
Phone to come round? There's a vicar on the landing.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Who the fuck is Erica? There's Eric the boss. There's no Erica, though. Wallet.
He has a wallet, a huge, silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back.
That and the knife I put in it.
It's the discs. haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Hard.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Cash. Back.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off.
We have a good row every now and then.
We make up. It's always that way. Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing,
Why is that
typing out
bruise?
invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then.
And she's smart too. I mean, you can tell you only had to tell bitch
Shy,
once.
so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Hang on. Bingo.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home.
I was joking!
We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
Present? Hey guys, remember present. I want to search that. I bet it was a hairbrush.
I woke up. Okay. I woke up.
The end.
Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict.
A birthday breakfast.
We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake, children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway.
It was takeaway.
And Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind.
I was on my way to
And
university.
afterwards, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left. A week or so ago,
I bought a bomber shoot down at corner shop.
you know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Oh, a lion. I take the trolley down to my flat after riding the lift. English people!
It wasn't the present so much, it was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror.
Oh,
A
okay.
nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Jolly good. But I searched mirror already. Oh, no, guess not.
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe.
In his neck.
Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
When I found the body, I called the Bobby. He took me down to Scotland Yard. Let's see. Oh, constabulary. Actually, I do wonder if she uses the word slut more than once. Nope. Because she was rather upset at that date. Tom Cruise. Nope. Oh, dead. There we go. That'll plug a few holes.
That's all that matters, really. The baby.
Slag.
Simon's dead. But the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
I gotta hurry. I think my character has broken into this police station.
You're reaching here. Oh, I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon is dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Don't psychoanalyze me, bitch. I'm asking the
It's
questions.
supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets.
Come on, he's not using them.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer.
Yeah, word for word.
Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Yeah, we'll have rehearsed though. Oh, identical. Yeah.
We loved our cat, Domino.
Kitty.
He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other.
The bell.
Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Like taco rhythmic.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
You and your dirty cat flap. Bell.
Okay, you got me.
I did it.
I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend.
Yeah.
Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells.
rode the Thames.
Like you said, it was very romantic.
Right over the Thames. We took a carriage ride. It cost us 30 quid.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing.
Yeah, I bet you.
Was it?
You like double glazing? I don't even know what that means.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference?
You?
I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Oh, I'll play.
I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Out of curiosity. Wow.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Don't stonewall me, bitch. Where's the coffee? Where is it?
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
Tell me where the coffee machine is. You wouldn't just give it to an ordinary citizen.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Kill Simon? Me? I was right here. Who did you leave him with?
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
I did.
I'm not wearing a guitar strap.
What word was I gonna search? I don't think I ever searched the word Eve. Nope.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Let me tell you how much I've grown to hate. Ow.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl.
I'm a completely different kind of
He was
fish.
a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15.
Go on.
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon. And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Crazy eyes.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just, it was more than that. It wasn't just sex like it had been with the other boys.
I need details, Hannah. Hang on. Lie detector.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
Neat.
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Detectro. Question. Not quite what I wanted.
Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday. This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Interesting. Didn't ever look at that. Oh yeah.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Oh, well, okay. Was it 3 seconds? Yeah.
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Pallet. Ah! Typing is already got the window.
Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places.
Ah. Didn't think of that.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven.
How much you want to bet she doesn't have any fingerprints? She's already leaving herself an out.
Fingerprints?
That was the best clip yet.
Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible?
You're not too good at this, are you, lady?
Really? Go on then. Take the cup, run your fingerprints. They'll match.
This is when she's all indignant about being accused of having a twin. Although match would be a good word to search for. Nope. She ever said print? Well, I want to find the results. Result?
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates.
Colour?
At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper.
Whoa.
Undressing the pictures.
Yes.
Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger. Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite.
Yeah, I know.
My brain is just full of it.
Someone's full of it.
How many of these in colour?
You mean colour?
My hoover, my dust.
You suck, alright.
Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day.
Whoa!
Ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front.
Even I don't hoover every day.
She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental,
vases
next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
Hang on. I have so many things to search. Book. What's picture? Okay. I've been resisting that one. Oh.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other.
Hoover.
Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can.
Soon I'll have a bingo. Hoover. No. Oh, my list here. I want to see stash. Nope. Doug? Yeah.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them. Yeah. 1984 was an awful year in the end.
Book was pretty good.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It was just awful.
Huh. I wonder if I ever searched this word. Yep. Hot. Yeah, doubted that one. Summer. Nope.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Whoa! I missed how she did that. I was looking at you guys.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
The coffee!
Nothing much to say.
It's betrayed your guilt! The coffee knows, Hannah, and now you reap the whirlwind. Come on, has to be something. Oh, I gotta know something. I gotta know more about the coffee. Damn it. Shirt? Blouse? Damn. You'll not best me. Coffee will betray you. Try fuck. What do you know? Oh!
No,
Well done!
I'm okay.
Well done! That was it.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
Oh, I think we might have found the clip where she gets put in the slammer. Wow, you guys are good.
I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Locks. I could try that.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have 2 pillows and he just has 1.
Hey, you got pillows, all right. What? Oh, sorry. That's bad.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key.
Key?
No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
You can tell because it doesn't turn to the left. Yeah. wouldn't be the same thing. No. He...
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Right. Hey!
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's. That can't be right. In the bedroom. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out. In the bedroom?
Yeah. Bedroom. Yes, in the bedroom. Lash. Anger. Angry. Argument.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific.
In the
No one
bedroom.
knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Fight. Cut. Neck. Make sure I search this. Blood. Aha.
Okay.
Ah!
I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records? Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Aside from the miscarriage. You know.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her.
Who'd have thought the old man would have so much blood?
And she was in shock. Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible.
Cheese
I don't know,
inside the
maybe-
hot dog?
I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
Adair.
An affair.
Yes.
Simon
In the
wasn't having
bedroom.
an affair.
Hide. Shit. Clean.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Ah.
When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive-aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
I demand to see my solicitor. But yes and no. Shit. Searching the swear words has gotten results before. Damn. Ass. Yeah, a lot of results for 22 ass entries. Bum. Buttocks. Ah. Silver. Glass. Glacier. Yeah.
I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the glaciers.
Arse.
No. Everyone loved Simon.
I didn't look for arse, you're
He's
correct.
a glazier who doesn't have much money.
Bollocks.
I don't know. I don't know.
I gotta. Bollocks. Ah, damn it. I searched for. I looked for STDs. Strangely enough, I couldn't find any STDs.
No. It was just me and her.
Bloody and hell.
It was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
I never looked for Florence.
It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week. Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Some of these clips are classic.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I
Grove.
remember well.
River.
I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street.
I bet you did.
There it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Map. Huh.
I think when I drove back it was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3.
What year?
Okay, I'll play. 3. Yeah.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder?
Okay. I was taking notes.
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the rock.
I never look for the rock, because they kind of already smell what the rock is cooking.
I think it was that time, the first time at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right? This fucking magic sperm.
Woo!
And they say lightning doesn't strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him.
It magic sperm, though.
Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
I gotta look for sperm. That came out wrong. River Church. Rinse.
I don't know if anyone really changes.
Why?
You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Rinses. Street. Map. Climb. Garden. Intruder. Plumber. Sailors. Oh, I don't know where to find any sailors. I'll look for numbers now. Hey, it worked out before. I got good results. Aha! Aha! See?
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
Tickets.
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And they put points on the license.
Ah. Points. Might as well. See, this is working great.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
You guys use inverted commas. But in the car is used. I really don't want to know about her periods. Ugh.
It was late. Early Saturday morning.
Oh, well, good. The number thing is really a good move here.
Good. Happy. I mean, ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
I'm just gonna go all the way to 20 here. Gotta know. Okay, I'm not gonna go that high. Well, 15 did. Gotta keep going. Ah. It's the countdown. One. Wow, still that many? Cheat. Uh-huh.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. And got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam.
Oh, would she take the maths quiz for you?
There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
Things. School.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum
Well, you didn't just piss in the attic?
Mad. Get dressed this instant. So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. My mum was amazed.
Wow. Love is the answer.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
Bonk. Ow.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone.
Nice.
He loves me. Cute. He must love them very much.
The detective
What
showing
ages
her
are they?
pictures of his family? That's a stupid age. Hang on. Police. Copper. Detective. Ah.
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Well, I guess you're on the market now, right?
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
Mom, mother, dad, father, kids.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
Well, you really are curious.
Do you have children?
Oh. Some of these just aren't fair.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Evil. Witch. Witches. Princesses. Stories. Tales. Oh, The Rock. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Sleep. Oh, what do you know?
Simon was very moral about that sort of thing. He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously. After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house, to our parents' house, to their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing. No, I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon.
Seduce. I don't think so. Peter. Susan. Written all these names down. Owners. Helen. Paper. Probably search for van. Not cab, van. Damage. Injury. Frame. Framey. Framed. 5 seconds.
And you've been framed. I want the money.
Money.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you?
Hide. Hidden. Ruth. Quotes? What are quotes? You mean inverted commas? What? Why? What?
Yes.
Ha! Ah! 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 I'm gonna order a pizza. Do you want any, Hannah?
Yes.
Okay. Am I the sexiest man you've ever seen?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Did you in fact kill your husband?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's... There you go.
Yes.
Would you like to give me a Hoover?
Yes.
Okay. Are the British a bunch of pale, morose ninnies who would get their ass kicked in the footy against literally any other team on the planet?
Yes.
Would you be interested in a hairbrush that I happen to have?
Yes.
I see. Well, I'm seeing somebody right now. What about my girlfriend? Actually, would it be okay if she came along too?
No.
What? Why not? I mean, come on, please.
No.
I think you're being very unreasonable here. All I'm asking for is a quick three-way here. Come on.
No.
Okay, jeez. Fine. What about, you ever hear of a Blumpkin?
No.
Oh. What? What?
No. I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Odd? Work? Stress? Yeah. Who? Why? Wow.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned?
Phoned?
I don't know.
Why doesn't he telephone on my mobile?
Well, she has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal.
Favorite?
She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure what it ends. God, I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub.
Pub?
But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
Ow. Sick. Ill. Die. When? Where? Yeah.
Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it and decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Bleed. Bloody. Eating. Knife. Yeah.
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband. She's crying, I guess. She's sad because she thought she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
Restart this one. Whether... Stare. Give me a second. No, you don't mean... You mean not garbage. Rubbish. Bin. Slap. Date. Wow, I'm tired. Let's play this here. Oh, goody. Wait, this is a two-player game. What? Seriously? I'm guessing this is like symbolic of something. I don't know. Don't have time to play with myself. How about global thermonuclear war? Huzzah! That's it. Okay. Air. Layer? Broke. Broken. Killed. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh. Hey, you done? No. Ah! How is that supposed to help? Oh. Probably. Midwife? Oh.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. And the hotel said he was there?
Doll? Dolls? Dollhouse.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it
Hannah?
was. Dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
If I actually didn't search for Simon, I will be furious. No. I already searched for Eleanor. Yes, I've tried attic. Arse. Already tried code, I think. Huh.
Is that camera recording?
Keys. Apple. Snake. Searching through every word in the English language now.
Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Why can't I just do like a star point star? Wow, that did show everything. Outside. Concert. I did coroner, I did detective. Job. I know you want me to just... But... RM star. That should not have a... Good thing that didn't work. No, I already did it live. Name. My name. We. Hey.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Use. Happy. I'm about to give up.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss. But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing, like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon.
But oh no, but yeah. Toilet. Adopt. Adopted. Stolen. Abduct. TV. I. L. All. Diapers. That would be nappies. Kidnap. I'm getting nowhere. IRA stuff. Quite. Hey! I got all British and it worked.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Biscuit. Telly. Wait. Telly. Posh. Chips. Chips. Yay. Scone. Lordy. Crisp. It may work, you never know. Fish. Pence. I think I did hack. Is what I did tell him. Lou. Vicar. Bangers. Mosh. Kappa. Far thing. Pound. Dollar pound. Constable. Beatles. Oi. Quit. Yatched. Bell end. What? Oh, I did tea already. Trust me, I went down that rabbit hole. Ahem. Batman. Quim. Treacle. Jordy. All right.
I can take the stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
Innocence. Poof. Wow. Oh, I had something there. Potty. Ooh.
No.
Tallywhacker.
He wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Barrister. Chimney sweep. Chimney Hoover. Trolley. Inspector. Codswallop. Dodger. Tosser. Lift. What's all this? Hey.
Yes. Like a story. A beginning, a middle.
Could have sworn I'd tell that one. Middle. Blimey. What is it? Get. Core blimey. Bloke. Ponce bloody L. Tosspot. Knocker. Spotted dick. You guys are funny. I can't see the screen. I'm crying. Jiggery pokery. Spank Wankler. Bugger. Oh. Oh, my thighs. Funny scrumping. Buggery. Piggy pudding. Haberdashery. Bed sit. She does say bed sit. I can't type though. Damn. I can't. Rat catcher. Bullshit. Knob. I'm okay. I'm okay now. Mutton. Mutton shunter. I don't even know what that means. Uh. I don't care if you made them up. They're brilliant. Shite blighter. All right. All right. I finished. I'm finished. You think you're so you really do? No. Sarah. They did name the baby Sarah. Ah. Argle bargle. Ah, shut up, piano. Oh, users offline. You remember these? Remember these good times we had? Piccadilly. Beefeater. Oh god. Oh, these were great clips. I especially like the clip where she said no. Or ask the hospital. Plunker. I didn't try footy. I didn't try wanker, actually. Admin random. Oh, we gotta figure out more. Oh, that's okay. All right.
I wasn't in the house.
That's great. I thought there'd be like a quiz or something at the end. Oh, what? I gotta know what this
Sorry.
was.
Yeah, I get it. Yes.
Sorry, I get it. Yes. Rumpy Pumpy. Ah. There's no way I'm gonna get the right random ones out of this. I know it. I know unlock this. Ah. Unlike. Weary maximum now set to 15. What? Oh! I'm sorry. Wait, I got another one. I got another one. Shite. Shite. But there's one volume missing. Did I get them all? I didn't 100% the game. There's a database missing. Or a volume missing. Randy Rank. Oh, okay, I get it. The number of results that I get. Shit. Well, is this 100%? Because, like I said, it says one missing. The volume is the detective side. Alright, hang on. What does this mean? Database share initialized. What did that do? Database share initial. I believe you that it's 100%, but why does it say there's one missing? I need to get a tied score on the mirror game? Fuck that. It's always said one missing. That volume is destroyed. It's not in the rubbish bin. That's the game. You need to check your actual real desktop. Okay, give me a second. I don't think so. if there's something there, I don't see it. Wait. What the fuck? My desktop is doing something. Hang on a second. Opening a shitload of windows. Holy shit. It's trying to open up like a zillion Internet Explorer windows. I don't know if it was trying to do that on its own, but I don't know if the game was trying to do that or what. The game will actually tell you to check your computer. Well, it hasn't. Oh, it may very well have been the game opening that stuff, but... It's gonna bug me now. Cornerstone partial, yeah. Oh, admin share has the game open a real email. That was an error that I got. Was when I minimized the window, it said that there was no default mail client because I don't use fucking Internet Explorer. Admin share has the game open a real email client, but its purpose is currently unknown. Well, that's lovely. Well, that was a waste of time. But I must know the ultimate secret of this game. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Somebody find out if there's like a walkthrough or something for this really complicated game. Yeah, if there's a YouTube or something. That thing it seriously opened up like 100 Internet Explorer windows. The README on the in-game desktop says I couldn't find the server with the detectives footage. Presumably those got damaged when the old archives were flooded in '97. Oh. Yeah, I remember that, but... What detectives footage? This isn't the detectives footage? Her story explained. The story in full. Well, I can't type yes to the guy. He's not on the machine anymore. it said he hung up. I'll try. No, not the credits. I know you can't see anything. I'm sorry. The chat window's not even there. I know you can't see anything. Yeah, you can't change your answer. Oh, well, thanks for that. Alright, I'm done. A Reddit post says a video is actually missing from the game. Yeah, it feels that way. That was like The Prestige, if you saw that movie. Except not nearly as good. If there's something else, just tell me. I don't want to go through the credits again. I'm guessing there's nothing else. The same post says the missing video would only be 4 seconds long, and in between the yes and no answers, making it worthless. Yeah, I believe that too. What do I think about the game? Well, okay, here's the thing. This is the kind of thing where I come off as a real prick when I say it's not a game, because it's not. It's a lot like Gone Home, where people were calling that like, oh, game of the year, game of the year. I'm like, well, it's not a game because you can't lose. You know, it's not a game if you can't lose. Uh, sure, you could call it a technicality, but it still holds true. Neither is this a game. It's just, I know you can't see the screen. It's entertaining in its own right. It was a cool little curiosity, but really all I was doing was trying to well, you saw what I was trying to do, and there is some fun in the discovery of it, you know. Um, discovering the story as you went along. But the problem is, if I had searched for the right word, because you can search these words at random. If in fact, I think if I just searched, I basically searched some random word, and I got essentially the ending. You know, um, one where she says that, oh, I have a sister and she's my twin, and we were pretending to be each other all the time. So I got basically the ending by searching a word that was like, I think it was girl. So or a boy. It was either girl or boy. Or present, it might have been, yeah. So, but it was just a common word that I just decided to type in on a whim, and I got essentially the whole thing. You can fail a puzzle. You lose if you give up. Shit. Now who's throwing technicalities? Yeah, I mean, early on, she says like, "Oh, we always like to read stories ever since I was a girl," and I was like, "Okay, I'll just type girl," and boom. I basically blew the whole thing wide open at that point. I know it's non-sequential storytelling. The problem is, even though it's non-sequential, I still got the ending almost immediately. So you could tell it as out of order as you want, but it was still just kind of building up an ending. I already knew what it was. That said, I had a fucking blast tonight. So I guess that should say something. Although, like, if I was playing this on my own, this would have been really fucking boring. I thought the way this was going to be was I thought I was solving a mystery in the sense that like I'm a cop and at the end I would have to like fill in the blanks, and there'd be some kind of final challenge. Uh, like what did you learn? Okay, now you gotta give us the information to make an arrest or something like that. Something where you could fail. But no, the final boss was a chat window saying, "Are you done?" And I say, "Yes." Play contradiction. It's fucking crazy. Oh, what the fuck is this? Spot the lie and beat the liars in contradiction. The all-video murder mystery adventure. Oh, there's no sound. Hang on.
Last Thursday in the college library. Last Thursday in the college library. Oh, just Kate being Kate. A bit wild. She had a drink problem.
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Rebecca.
There's been an unexplained death locally.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
It's just a business management training program for postgrads.
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine. All of this has been
Scandal.
Investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Who is it? I'm a police officer. Detective Inspector Jenks.
Wow, that's a kingly bong.
The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. You lose yourself in your unconscious, and you get dragged down to the bottom.
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone.
I think it's smoking.
We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You man up and you sort it.
I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly.
Now, why do you say that?
Because I've reacted badly.
They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. They stay inside you.
How did you get rid of them?
Who took these snaps?
I didn't.
Oh, you mean Rebecca's pub? I say! What? This looks fucking great! Naughty! Guest starring Julia Stiles. Dude! And Michael Myers, and Michael Myers, and Michael Myers. Contradiction. Spot the awesome hat. There it is.
When
Well, I know what I gotta play next. Spot the liar. Oh, I can't play this tonight. I'm hungry. All right. Day for Night. The all-video murder mystery adventure. That is so bad, Day for Night right there. Do like Detective Jenks and eat the entire scene. Well, I gotta give you some time because you have to come up with more English slang. I can grievously offend the entirety of the British Isles with. Meanwhile, I've got to go roundabout and drop a plumper in the loo. How dare you? I know a fair bit about chewing scenery. How dare you, sir? I'll not stand for that kind of insult. If that's how you feel, pinch a loaf. What poppycock are you accusing me of? Why, for this slanderous talk, I should go talk to my solicitor. There's naught wrong with my acting in cinema. Telly cranker. I gotta go. Or you'll kill me. There's no need to be uncouth. Have a good night, everybody. Pip pip.